Good afternoon. Very peaceful stream today. This daily challenge, 499 days. I got back from Christmas in LA. Just Goldable. Just Goldable. I'm slightly ahead of your mission empty. I'm not catching up to Digger yet, though. Everyone's kind of maintaining that pace. Day after day. Unless we catch a time warp somewhere. But yeah, it's been 500 days since I came back. December 2023. Then we did a whole year of Mountain Tour. That was amazing. We're almost halfway to 1,000 days. So that means everything I did, I could do again. And still not be at 1,000 days. That means it's been perspective. It means there's a lot more adventures, travel to be done. Let's start off with one day at a time. And we'll get back to the streak as well. Find the zone. The northeast. We will connect to one of the big roads. Unreadable. We got a bus stop though. The overview is good. Our word. Our word. Our word. East. In the middle here. Yeah, I'm not gonna find that. Oh, balance shoes. Let's pretend there's an ostrich farm here. Go east for Biggest Hill. The hill. Country Streak. Country Streak wise, we get more practice. You know what country we're at. Model over. That's the city. I've just gone straight to it. What magic is this? Now we gotta look for a tower of the street, that one. No, we don't have to. Another opportunity. We'll pick the right city though, or we get 2,000 points. We try enough to be out east. And out west. It's difficult to tell. Iron shop. The steamroller. The streets are pretty well planned. But it's always good to like make sure. Give them a quick roll. Atirao. I think we are in business once more. Berg. Because we've got like a big road, looks like. Can escape to. We might get a road number on this one. Yeah. A garden. Don Selkabast. Main line. Oh no. We get an enormous city. And a direction towards that. Exactly much asked. Bye from Lens on 1, 2, 3. Price tab. Going up to the southeast. Badly of. Are we on badly of? Bad sell. Be up here. There it is. Click on. We missed it, but we're still 6 kilometers away. It's been. And 5. Finland. It's a good way to go. I feel like this is going to be a dead end. Yeah. Different way it's telling us, facing us. We always get to choose. I always choose probably the least optimal directions. What we got with Swedish. Benedict, Lillestrøm-Bergen. We need big time Swiss road numbers. That's big time Swiss road numbers. Swedish, Swiss. E14. Sundsvall. On time. The 83 to Bollnäs. That's 83, right? We're on it. That's a lake. It's crazy. Excellent. Stop. The one. Didn't really spawn by a lake. I think we're very close. Oh, let's see what points we got. We're good. Good score overall. Friends lists. Leaderboards. Been topped out. What was causing problems for people? Oh, Ukraine one. Kazakhstan one. Like, yeah, I guess. If you don't get the exact city, way away. Your cash is here. Back for another collab. The internet can't be dead already. It was out for more hours yesterday. It makes me wonder if it's me or if it's the internet, or a combination of two. But definitely the nighttime ones have been internet's fault. Okay, let's that is not geocache. Dead. Check out ongoing games. Oh, halfway there. Just fingers crossed. We get to keep on guessing. Probably more just outside lens. The hell there. Probably these Austrian looking bollards. We show up to Slovenia a little bit too. Goodness. Imagine having a 5k that spawn location. You know it could be done. Donate to be done. Getting to the overpass is taking like 10 minutes. What was I'm trying to escape? Say. I'll get back. Oh, we can. Don't want to be going the wrong way. Down the Austrian highways for too long. You get cops chasing you. There's a sign that says you can pull over for some gas, right? But it'll be written in not just pictures. No. Well, now we get the sign. Well, that settles it now. We're in neither neither nor. We're in Serbia. I guess the gas station should have given me the hint too. They're in the middle. Often well, this is kind of a fake one, right? Zitorada analysis. The railing was confusing. These are the special highway ones. But it makes sense now. out, please. Here we go, one out of the way. Safely, first one. And the second one. First one. Overtaking going up. Much Romania kind of fields of corn here. Sides. Classic European fields of distance, trees. I miss a little Hungarian. That's, yeah. Next door to Romania. Green sign against the green trees. Did we ever drive music on today? Hungarian size confirmed. The eyes with little dots over the top. Turkey, turkey, turkey. Sokak. Sokagi. I draped in the window. No bins though. Sometimes. Spain. Should be white normally. It's been dirtied up. Or rusted off. Guess it's rusty. Got some UK, maybe. Bungalow kind of house though. Some islands. Northern Islands. I'm getting electrocuted. White played to me. Like just been raining kind of day. Extra lush. Green. Yeah, these kind of signs. Cool. Cool. Portugal. Or Spain. More like Spain, man. Wait, whose flag was that? Fabregas. Televisor of Catalonia. No triple Spain now. That's the Ukraine bus. Yellow, blue. Yeah. The whole thing. Buses were vital when I was doing the 25k. They would have like some clear signage of places I could find. There's no like got the circular buildings. Got the jagged mountains. We'll sneak a lucky sign on these concrete blocks. No. Definitely definitely. EMS. Or next door though. Surely it's not. We've got. We must be outside of the border site, just on the ZA highway. There we go. Now we're Gen 4. But Gen 3 is just N7 or N1. What's the one? Signs have seen better days. Swedish signs point to Oslo. Vitlik. Also, the E6 could be all over the place. Off ramps telling us to go to the on ramp. The Swedish flags on the stopper. To be exceptional circumstances. This wasn't Sweden. One of the last postal calls. That's time to get your I Heart Swedens. Gotta enjoy the good times. We actually get information. Sounded like a the bike there. Up in the Aboon. Big time. The Red Islands. We could have seen the volcano thing. The Greekness is everywhere. Brace it. And also, let's take 1 second now. Find the exact city. Soon coming to the game is Crete, Cyprus, Grand Bend. Gonna have Greek signs. USA, but which one? Ridiculously wide lines up here. Louisiana. Texas. Back to back USA. Get a triple. This one stay with it, but it has a Wendy's. If it's Charleston and Huntington. Probably a different one. Yep. Not triple USA. So only Belgium holds it on a week. It's 71 countries. Just 71 countries we have 3 Belgium in a row. It's not not Estonia. With these lines like this. Sweden. Out of an X. Spain. France can have a little bit of that. Old stopper. Alberg. Alcandia. Dia. Romana. Renault Scenic. Galicia. Junta de Galicia. Hugo. MBT. It's 37 away. ISL. Masterbit. MBT. ISL down here. It's about here somewhere. I see the letters. These the truckers and bullets. What else is? Galvanizing. Zinc power. .sk. Truckers just visiting. Come to pick up some nice zinc powered steel. Fully galvanized. BASF, I remember. Papa Grill. Gear components. It's all happening around here. Oh, where's Malachite? Look at this. You can just go to any country you like 2 hours. Yo, Palmer, welcome back. I was worried about like what the cause was and how serious it was going to be. Because when it affects that many people, even last night, where like half the homes have power tonight. You know, positive way of looking at it. The other way is half the country has no electricity and no idea when we're gonna get it. I think that was Spain, but what was the emergency support system you had, Farmer? Was it just like everybody find your own torches, open some tin foods, and settle in? Very scary. If it's 95, which 90 is 2 digits, be up here. No water because water pumps need power. Oh no. If that's the other emergencies of water. Do you like actually talk to your neighbors? I know some places like you don't know, everyone's a stranger. But then suddenly if something like this happens, you might actually have to communicate with your neighbors, socialize, and help each other out. Hope there was some of that going on. It was like the eclipse came a year early, right? Imagine it happened while the eclipse came, and the lights never came back on. That would be, you know, it would be as weird as it is right now, I guess. It's hard to figure how it could happen, but it sounds like once one thing goes, the cascade effects can just topple and take out everything. Because it's not like it's broken, right? It just triggered all the safety measures. And the safety measures, I'm going to shut down before it breaks. But can we dare to leap? Like a massive metal gazelle. We've made it across. I love going outside. Yeah, it's almost like, yeah. Mostly it's like when a football team wins the European Championship. Not that I would know what that feels like. But you would in Portugal. I'm cheering with fireworks once it would. Okay, we have sticky outputs, and it's freeze, which is less than 5. So we should be in like the 1, 2, 3, 4 up here, not 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 5, 7, 3, 5, 1. All of this business. Have you been to the shop yet? Has everyone been nervously stocking up in case it happens again? But yeah, the water thing. How did you deal with water? Just drinks that you had already. It was one day, luckily, not like a week. Okay, we're getting closer. 317. They were already empty. Oh, while it was still daylight, they got completely yeah, raided, because you don't know when it first happens. You gotta go to panic mode. And apart from the people that have the preppers that have their little bunkers, they're just sitting chilling with all their wind up radios. Wind up I was thinking of getting a mobile, like a wind up charger for a power brick for a mobile phone. Or, you know, any other USB device. Because you can get like a USB torch thing stick into. I'm hoping for arrows. I don't see them out. I'm still going up here. Power bank was out of juice. It's son Maya. On Mia. It's UAE. Right? It just looks like it's really sunny outside. It's 5 million watt lights inside here. Somehow, if they're on, it would be even brighter. When I say UAE, I meant to say Dubai. You just gotta trust me on that one. I was thinking specifically of the even my map is taking me the wrong way. But if we come out, we'll see those 4 towers. You had no phone signal either most of the day. Yeah. If you look above me, behind me, there's 4 like weird pointy things. Maybe so. These things, those 4 pointy things. That's what exactly where I thought we were. They see them every time we spawn near them. They had a spawn like in a car park down here. I could see them. That was when I was doing the 25k again. Makes sense. I hope everyone in your family as well got their power back, or everyone in general as well. But of course, you just want to talk to people and make sure they're okay. The Latvian parallel got 5 windows and the town name. We got dump you. It's not the Rifty Senegal. Going on here. Yeah, I remember these. There was some dead ones outside the roads. There were some live ones about to be implanted to replace them. I think they go through a lot. Yeah, holes out here in Senegal. Case of emergency. Package is secured. It was A. Auckland sacrilege. Hopefully why we can't see the bay. Like, I'll do a little hill then. That Tinkerbell. Tonga 2000. Sounds like an anime title. Of this kind of car. There's piping going on there. Deepu. Deepu? Most people wanna. Welcome to Indonesia. Oh, okay. Oh, okie dokie. Right, this one guts. Was quite freaky. Catherine Baltics. Sweden. No, it had the O thing on, right? Denmark is bricky. That's O. Donkey Scoot Shop. Yeah. Denmark. The home of the Geoguessr World Championship finals. Fredericksburg. Not Haven. Little Copenhagen. Oh, Philippines. Bracken. Rankin. Something, something. The healthcare. So the names combined for English.
Ha ha ha! Got it! That's
Welcome.
wonderful!
That's a tools to
Let's go!
Joseph, welcome back. We have yeah, more Philippines. Remembering which ones for Cameroons. Always good fun. This is not Cameroons, right? This is kind of buy-in. Cameroons is like this bit. Not this bit. That's cowboy. Yeah, oh yeah. No, it was this bit. Highlighting the yellow sign with more yellow around it. What are we gonna do? How are you today, Joseph? Yes. We got Palmer back from the self-titled Dark Ages. 5 in the Power Cup. Oh, we got flaps. Flappage. My headache. I prescribe ice cream. Just put the box on your forehead. Let it melt a bit and then eat a bit. All has that nightclub energy. We've got SK. Maybe find a ball. Oh. Well, we've got a little extra bypass. Pilsen. This thing's from Pilsen. The mountains going on. Nothing long straight. Big junction to help us. The arrows. Down D close to Pilsen. We also got some shorts, but I might. Oh no! Before you've watched them too, they become even shorter. Cambodian national opposition party thing party. Yeah, I mean you gotta be keeping for like home country shows. Unless you want to venture out to the when Britain has its hottest days of the year, you want to head down to the beach, whatever direction the nearest beach is. Go and strut your stuff. Lady Gaga is doing a concert on Copacabana Beach. Upcoming days. Why every UK bollards get out like this? Why is the road skinny? And is it just Italy? That's my question. No. The windy roads. Is it Croatia next door to Slovenia? Just skinny Italy. One sign not being black does not make a summer. Boy. Event of cappuccini. When the cappuccino was invented. Very convent. Like a papal symbol. Right? Not at all, San Marino. Get out of the bushes here. Yeah, at least if it's like a top, a t-shirt, you can say, well, maybe if I go on a little bit of a diet, lose some weight. You can't really do that with shorts. And maybe if I wear a really tight corset for 5 years. Or a girdle. Maybe if I get time travel back to medieval times and get put on the rack. Like reverse rack. You get the Iron Maiden. I'm really happy with that camera now. With this quality camera now. Might not be like too far away. Yeah, with a black car. Now we know. I have seen the snow sign. Don't really know. Monasteries don't move. Pretty sure they just stay. One country. No one messes with them. car park here. Oh yeah, we got the option of returning things. I forgot that existed. Especially in today's shopping online. Like Amazon. Amazon used to let you I mean they do still offer returns, but you could buy things from Amazon, CDs, return them. Some you know, nefarious people would buy the CD, burn it, burn and return. They would do it to you know, you do it to a public library as well. Print things out. Make sure you keep your own long-term rental media. Oh. Couple of flights. How long are we in Borba? Oh, Elbas is here, so we're already factored in. Your friend got murdered a little times and didn't like it, and they came around to collect it again. Yeah. To be sure. We came this way. No cows allowed in Spain. Bingo. Bingo Rose. Toquinas. Roundabouts. This roundabout. Yeah. Yeah, he still gets to keep his reflection though. They rented it online, couldn't watch it on the film, downloaded it, but he couldn't watch it on all of it. Yeah, there's some in the browser. Get some of the software, but way back, you can thank me for BBC iPlayer. By the way, everybody, my gift to the UK. They were doing like early 2000s. They were doing some tests. I got into an early beta for the what is now the BBC iPlayer, and they were like, you know, just running trials and how the usage is, what people do, and I was a huge advocate, but we need like we can't just have it for 1 week, because originally it's like you know, we show the show, if it's like a series, like 10 episodes series, you'd only have like 1 week for watching it. But my thanks to my feedback, and others like me, you got to keep all the episodes wouldn't expire until after the series is finished completely. Which imagine the chaos. So yeah, back then there was like the special DRM we had to install for our browsers. Barracks. Abnormal. And you could actually, there was like a, while we were testing stuff, There was a minor mishap, and you could start streaming live BBC channels if you had the internet link, which got shared to like the tech sites. And just for a day, everyone could just watch BBC Two at work, or BBC Three, BBC Four. But for future, just got a little. Why are we speaking of the future? Why we keep going back? The future was visible and it was wonderful, and everybody got distracted at work. Are we getting closer? We're getting closer. Yeah, the films and stuff. There was also like we tried, right? We did our best. There was talk of them opening up the whole BBC archive, which I think right now on the iPlayer there's a lot of 50s, 60s, 70s. It's like celebrating the decades. You can go and see some old films and content, which has been like lost in the archives forever. But there was talk of like them just opening up the whole thing to people with a license fee connected iPlayer thing. Like you could just go pick any show from the history of the BBC, go and watch it. But I think the committee said no, let's not do that. We're making so much money on BBC America and BBC Worldwide, so we can't just let it go for free because people on the internet will not pay us any money. But there's a new series of the travel show I really like that started, but it's coming out weekly. So we'll have to wait until I come back from TwitchCon, I think, before it's finished, and we can binge watch it. The one where they take like 5 pairs of people. They have to travel huge distances around the world with a very limited budget. Normally it's like 7 or 8 episodes, and we're like 2 weeks in, coming out every Wednesday, new episodes. So by the time I get back, it'll all be waiting for me. Had a couple celebrity editions too. Blue Ribbon Bread Shop. Beaver for Mountains and all the part of Mazaru. Been yapping now. One's a winner. Oh, the Apprentice Ascended. It's like I always forget the name of the race around the world, race across the world. It's 4 series and a couple celebrity series. The 5th one is running right now, but it's great for a GeoGuessr. You get to like see on the ground things about cities and the routes they're taking. It's good. It's a good watch. Oh, you back each one, and whoever gets further gets a bottle of wine. Yeah, it's a good way to get extra investment in it. We were all hanging on the edge. Just right next to the put a sewage treatment plant next to a border. That's a good plan. We've got a flag. It's a Greek one. Not a Greek person living in Cyprus, though. Oh, this little place. Feels like the UK. 1450 is quite a long time ago. Are we in the OG OS? Shrewsbury is near Shakespeare Lands. In Wales. Abbot's house. Oh, we got IRL maps. You are here. Big Peruvian ports. Pisula, Buenaventura. Buenaventura. I can almost pronounce that. Buenaventura. Sounds like it should be a beach. Anyway, Peru. We don't need any further ado. Stonewall. Are we in Utfart? Sweden's with a little rock wall. Decent gap here too, but it's still Sweden. I guess the gap is for the snow. That sign go. Oh, and oh yeah, Swipe was an exit this way. We got an awful lot of Sweden today. At least 4. Or maybe 3. Maybe one was somewhere else. MDF. What does MDF stand for again? Some kind of some like molded plastic thing. Like a sturdy board. I think the D is for dense. We've seen the 08s, or not just the 8s. think Russia. Well, no, there's Kiev. There was an 8 on the thingy, thing. One of the phone numbers was an 8. But we, got ways and means. We're naming just about every single Ukrainian city. Not every phone number was an 8. Which city hasn't been named? That's the question. Oh, there's just Kiev, which was also named, but that's okay. Who has this black card? European fields. Little farmhouses. Not Sweden though. Red Barn. Oh, review hints, Colts. Once again, we need to find a gas station for you. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Mouse. Fins, Palmer sneaking into. Palmer's back. Power's back. Welcome in. We got some chill in excess. Zooming out here. We is it EE? Got a long way to go here. Let's we need some gas at the end. Yeah, Geo Hints has been working on tirelessly. And Palmer, if nothing else, knows where every gas station is on the planet. Andre. Welcome, Andre. Yes. Double dot, thank you for that gift sub. Almost done for gas
You're
station.
a sub now.
That's so handy. You find little unique ones. Like, there's some called Nice in Serbia as well. Nice petrol. Let me send you on a raid. Fun little song. Take you on a raid song. I'm not reading out just yet. We want to get to 666 today. We've been increasing it by 111 because it looks nice. That's ultimately that's the goal. Just things that look nice and feel good. I can't stop thinking about some of his those. Can't quite call it puzzle, but Maz is continuing on like a riddle, a game of riddles, which basically was a beginner's guide to making puns. You would be shown like a B, and you would see the number 4, and the answer would be before, and you know, any things like that. Nice, simple answers, completely logical, make total sense. We haven't done the maths one yet, unless I missed some of the. I think I fell asleep actually before the end of stream. But yeah, where it was like math section. Oh my goodness! Maybe later on today we'll find some more. Let's do a raid. Gotta find out what 9-month sub back is a special one indeed. It's a little avocado that's pregnant with little pits. It's welcome back to Monterey. Tell me what you play and how you got on. Or try and find some were you doing some song? Oh, creating art or something else. Now, please enjoy your time here. But it's cool if you need to do a raid and run. Everyone who's come along, I hope you like this song I made. Now it's time to go back to my stream, but you know you can get a live reaction to whatever's happening, not some pre-recorded musical cue. Me just waffling on and pretending I did not just take this song for me. Amazing arcade game that is called Outrun. But just in case I need a bit more time and rest, and the tune will play out in instrumental style, and no, I can't hit these high notes, so I'm gonna start. Right, the avocado is the same person who is the nun in my my nuns emote. Actually, this is Ashley wearing a suit right now, but in the for the GIF years back, Courtney was wearing it. Courtney's on the left, and when they do a complete a level 5 hype train, they do some super suit karaoke, dress up as various things.
Yeah. Whoa. Don't you wanna dance with me, bunny? With me, Cardo. Don't you wanna dance? Oh, Hannah. With somebody who loves me. Don't you?
I know we're not going to get muted by Winnie, but that's the avocado suits, and that's a little pregnant avocado. It makes perfect sense. Also, Courtney shows up at Nightbot. If I say Nightbot, if I say hello, Nightbot. If I spell Nightbot right.
I'm always watching.
I didn't know what was going to happen, Joseph. That was my first attempt at singing along on the raid song, so I realized what was happening as I got there. My desperate plea, like I can't sing these high notes. Look, we've got a little perpendicular tree here. Did not flap up at all. It means I tried explaining to Vince in chat, but it doesn't work too well. But basically, the letter T. So if we're looking at the road there, it was this tree was sticking out like this. We were like this. So I remember like Latvia's this, Estonia's that, and together they make a T. And Lithuania, it's got its own business going on. But that's how I like quickly get it right every time. A big letter T up here. We're gonna get Bear Mouse. Bright white high roads. How bright this is. Get some good comfy lights in. And hopefully you'll be back later on. For some more puzzling adventures. It is pretty safe. Maybe there's a lot of potential things to maybe try and guess it myself. But luckily we don't have to worry about points here. I had a good daily challenge today. I got all the cities apart from one. But all of this. Very popular. Adornment. Flag. Wrapped around. We're just out in the middle, nowhere near anywhere down south. That a big cutout section. Sweden. Belgium would have weird bowls, but not these houses and barns. Old Tudor house. Belgium would definitely do have all this weird stuff. Also France. They have hidden with blue sticker. I don't think Belgium allows wooden bars. So let's go with France. Saint-Pierre on Agur, that beautiful river name. Saint-Pierre interdit au l'année matière agence de grâce. Numbers are split into groups of two. Even if you can't read it, you can tell it's a French phone number. Le bleu, le bleu. Sometimes they put one back. It is. It was org. Ook. Done really the wooden things like this. I see down chilling sometimes. Where's this? Done. Oh, it's this place apparently. With the Japanese truck, like quicker to go this way. Aren't we please something to probably trust. The wheels on the right hand side. That one too. Wasn't all the way over. Some small cam coverage in France with the black and blue and orange stickers. 3 in 1. On the poles, they have all 3 of them. Have they been added stickers? that's my guess. I wonder how fast it was going. Taking our picture out here. The good thing about these Swiss train tracks is that you get to train stations. So you still get to enjoy the view. Also, you're next to a road that you can jump onto sometimes. But look at this. This is beyond first class. We are, like, any cows on the line, we get a front row view. But yeah, that's a gaming chair. I'm sure you could, like, if you're a big enough streamer, you could do a live stream. We're strapped in safely. Just going into the tunnel. Just imagine just danger of death, you say. Oh. Never mind. Not that long of a tunnel. For audio, you go through here. Right? A little hop. We can see the road signs at least. See if I'm anywhere near. Sure. And the Hans. Only got done it. A little bit further down the 19 now. The A roads. City name. Amadorasi. Starts with AM. That's good enough for me. Thrifty. Probably Albania. Guess we head in town. Driving is like the only way to travel, really. Albania, Monty. Either you driving or someone else driving you around. Look at this. Escaping through a fence. Now they've got wires and they put some bombs to the fences. That's now. Coming up, Volkswagen. Monty. Added grits. Gravel. I wonder if they make sand as well. Wow, the individual feathers. I was zooming. Eyeball. It does have like a piggy nose, but it's a dog. but I hate it. Oh, that's just brown. Leave it on the Bird of Monty. Right next to the airport. Yeah, maybe it was dog birds chasing after us, turned into birds, flew away. This looks like ducks, but I just, is that yellow? Could be Germany though. It's probably Germany. They go to like Gen, yeah, Lux. Went away from the 2004. Treusbergen. Free virgins. Virgin. This cow's been. Now we get the yellow plates. Oh, for the back of them. The one in the middle. Yeah, but the old Luxembourg was like a Gen 3. And some new coverage came in. So once it swapped from me when we started. And we it told it was Lux. 61 kilometers per hour. They're pretty fast. So I went this way. Yeah, look too Gen 3 for Germany. You've got Mexico bollards. Maybe some cactuses out there. We really peak hard enough. Big old sign which just says Mexico 75. I'm doing my psychic reading here. I can't think of a name. C? It will start with C. I need to look at a map to the main thing is it's 75. Whatever town's on 75. Never mind. That was a 40. It looked like a 7. Alright, Romania? Why are they so wide? It's wrong. Renault. Oh, that's another Citroen. Ikaka? Hold on a second. Hold on just 1 second. Found the Ikaka. Yeah. They could give you some hedges. France would have no hedges. No privacy for the caca. But Spain, it's got your back. Portugal would say something else. Unless it had a little Sedilla. Okay, so it would mean something else entirely. Oh, you can just carb over olives. If you want to. Make a nice carbonara out of olives. Okay, this didn't look like someone running on one leg. But arm out. It's just stomping through the fields like a giant minion. No, no, I'm wrong. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. 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 I was I was just trying to type in chats and all of my keyboard messages got sent to the GeoGuessr window. And it's a good thing I wasn't typing anything with a space in it. I mean, no, it is Spain though, so we are safe. But just for a moment, we had the hunting sign here as well at the start. That's just a bolt, not a Stella. We would have been fine. Totally fine. But that reminds me I should never try and type anything. We're back in the Baltics. Great call, Palmer. We got some setters. We had wooden signs in EE once. Is that a cat taking a dump? No. Fox. Yeah, EE like some like traditional old wooden signs sometimes. There was one where I was stuck in a zone. Only had wooden signs with like handcrafted fonts in them. Oh wow. It feels like something from Fallout 4. You just gotta put the generator where it's close enough to each of the surrounding things so you can connect the wires. But how tall this is. The Latvian one. Oh, is it? Which way is it facing? Yeah, it's been turned a little bit. There were also the ones that are in a different country, not the right orientation, but only a couple of them. Letters from Pluto has found a few. Okay, you found some cool. Big fan of Fallout 4. Well, a bigger fan of Fallout 3, New Vegas, but also Fallout 4 is still a great game. Thank you, Palmer. And we're gonna head down into the darkness again. The white outer line help me not say EE. Sure. I think EE doesn't have a white outer line. Got the L and the E with a flat. That's good. Flat diacritics. see. Pink Midfield has a very thin red border. Red part is thin, but no white around it. But I think like Lithuania might have the white as well as Latvia. I think white does go around for EE2. I will find another one of these. They're just really tall. But they fit the idea. So we've seen one of these birds already. So many parts for us. It's all lovely. Bordeaux. Like that. It was like Italian pizza bites they're trying to sell. But 09. Don't get that too much. Of course I know where Bordeaux is. Like, Romania, Strada, Lilia, Louis, Liliaculi. Guys run out of bullets. Gonna whack you over the head with a gun. Or maybe a lilac or bat. I like the lilac better. Uruguay cows. All the yoga cows. The triple line is really Uruguay. I think it can be in Argentina. Just on like occasional moments. But mostly like this. Even before you see the overcast skies. The white sticks. Extra Uru. $191 kilometers away. It's not bad. Because the angle's like 20 degrees off. One road away, basically. Oh, welcome. Fancy roof. Something going on back here. Actual hedges. Could it be Denmark? Like this little bit here. I don't know. I didn't want to say Belgium. Netherlands is also possible. There's a bridge over here. Got the canals. Okay. This stopped me saying Netherlands, but now we know. Is this a hare playing football? Giving it a good old header. I guess that's why you got the big bank. Keep the mirror at bay. But E4, you say? We have so much Sweden. In the last 50 locations, we're up to like 6 or 7 Swedens. Also, was written on the car. Google. Nice. 17. Ford Escort. Wrestling fan. WWE can't be an accident. That was the E4. It's so long since I've seen a Ford Escort. Right, let's not get hasty. Sure, it looks like Poland. I have 2 Polish cars. But let's you know, it could be visiting people in another Polish city. And be out of stock. Wasn't that by the coast? That's a city. Lady in red. I've gone blind for black. Oh, there it is. No. No. That's not what we agreed to. Not Canada. We got J's. We got a thing under the sea. Is it Turkey? Oh. Due to slip. Oh, there's no way. It was just a Y. Maybe it looked like a C or something. The scooter slip. And definitely not Denmark. Just a nice bit of Norway. What a cabin. All of the power lines to safety. Veer away from the power lines. Make your own way. Look out for rabbits, snow hares, snow foxes, snow bears. Snow Swedes. Snow fins. This is a new one. I haven't seen the little skidoo with this before. We're pretty strapped in. We're safe. Not gonna fall off the back. I didn't either. Is it new? Any? Just white on whites on whites. We'll find out if he ends. Hopefully this doesn't cross over. I'm sure Finland would stop us. It's just like that skiing game, Steep, from Ubisoft. You could just venture off into your own path, into the landscape environments. You could snowboard, you could ski. You couldn't skidoo, but you could get in like little hot air balloons, float around too. Telemark. Telemark. Like all the way. Like an extreme. What's the whole area telemark up here? Isn't it? Maybe it's a region. This is like most of the snow around Lillehammer, regular roads. But this, you know, breaks all rules. Svidsburg. We've got a little map. Not for the map. Maybe telemark is nearby a border. I can remember if it was an actual region. Lower. Oh, this is a way to telemark. This is South Culture Park. Oh, it is a region. Yeah. Good spot, good spot. It is this. I looked at the shape, found it using my pattern recognition software. Nice vein brew. Yes, welcome. When is it like mixed with iron brew? Swedish iron brew knockoff. Good morning, Avery. I trust. Well, afternoon. Trust you've already had a good morning and gotten on with the day. Netherlands is calling us. Aardvark. This day, practice school for duurzaamheid. Duurzaamheid. Some more maps, IRL maps. That's 2 in a row. Winter's like big eye information, and yes, there's. Oh, okay. That's fine. We're not balking. We're approaching 66666, so things might start getting a little spooky. This Uruguayan church has got some very strange, like an anchor, as well as church. And I say Uruguay because we're out in the farmlands. But this bridge could do a bit of a tidy up. As with any little bridge like that, if you go fast enough, you barely even touching the bridge. If the bridge collapses, you're already past it. You'll be fine. Same with train tracks. If you're not going 100 miles an hour, any slower you go is more time that you're there on over the tracks for a train to come by. I'm just not advocating reckless driving. I'm just saying, if you are worried about trains, then spend as little time as you can. Or just don't cross a train track, find a bridge. Or find a nice little ramp bank over the side. And if you get enough air, it doesn't matter if the train is coming or not. Still Uruguay. The confirming on this kind of road, the confirming thing would be a little bridge across a river. You get a river name. The signage around it. It's a pretty clear blue. Not so clear, but bright blue. Which takes a couple of points off Uruguay. But it's still the strongest candidate. big tall trees, some farms for cows, signposts for the chonky, and triple lines. Probably double. That wasn't too far. That's a kilometer marker. 166 this time. What I didn't do is look at the angle for roads. That tells you the and then the 166. Like that, and we came along like that, across the river. Oh, we're going this way. For two. No, I don't know the city. These would probably help. Doing over sides. No, this one. In this triangle. Or just outside the unit. This is, it looks kind of greeny, but it's blue. And it's got letters that are sharp, angular, not round. So EE is the answer. Or Finland's. Not a Finnish kind of sign. Just listing house numbers are. Got a TIE at the ends. Got a shooting star coming in. Nothing made by Ari. Six nations. They're just overtaken, right? Bieber. Oldest. Globe. How many times it might just be Philippines? A lot of English. Got political posters. Power track. Guy posing. Bawal na gato. Parang kay Jose Pepe Pacho. That is on. Sun has so much going on. Yeah, I got. Dragon rights. Most Bulgaria. Bright and sunny. Quite rocky. Romanian looking numbers. That got a top to it? Some Monty Bollards. Drifted in the sky. Yeah. Good shout. We're driving through a little short tunnel. Volkswagens. The relic. Landscape. Spot on. Got little tunnels. We've got square poles. Got a G. A little G. Classic G. You know where I haven't been for a while? Sweden. It's almost time. Head back to Sweden. Oh, yeah, there's rifts. Car, the plate, flag. One's green. So I'm by the sculpture park. Oh, the other side. Leaning like Poland. That looks like Poland. Grass and houses. They look good too. What's a better way? It should be on that. No, wrong car. It's next door. They hidden modern projects. Yeah, we're just taking this big truck down to our little hidden project. Please don't follow us. Hormuz. Have you seen this gas station? Mama, we've got some Hormuz. Hormuz is like a big city. Not sure if it's in this country, but Hey, why? Wait. I thought the car was like, why not? Why have they blurred out the whole? I thought it was on that. And then I thought the truck was deceptive. We have fasting. Yeah, Muscat. Hey, Muscat must have an extra little blur. Strait of Hormuz, right? Isn't that Strait of Hormuz? Yeah, that's where Hormuz is. So all the oil comes through, and basically everything else. There you go. Was it a Papa John and Oman? Papa Man? Papa John? Ottoman Knights. Let's go. Pigeons are here. Do you think they flew in pigeons to make it feel more... A pigeon's naturally in Oman. Not too hot for them. Donuts. Warmer. Food options. Maybe don't get me started. Smile, you're not a smoker. You went at a croissant and you're hallucinating too. This almost gas station. In Oman. So no cat balls on the roof. Lost without them. Richard Acqui licorice. Yeah. Wine and licorice. This is Mexico. We've seen Corona sign. Got a big star here. This is like Australia. Find that Guadalajara. Oh, it's in between. It did say Morelia. All you see is visions of carbs and crabs and carbs. Walking around a little bit of very hilly Eswatini, but not sharp, jagged hills. Smooth. Haifu Butchery. Movie shop. Gonna rent a movie and get some fruits. We see pretty Mbabane also. Color scheme here. Mbabane house. Laos. Mbabane Laos. Yellow place driving on the right. Our car should be invisible. We're right in the capital. Albania. The most funky gas stations doesn't even have a name. We can read. Turkey also love them. .ua. We gotta get to visit it. Look at this Palmer. Just for you. Is this oil? What is this? Oh, it's for washing. It's like washing your windows. That's suspicious what might have been left behind. Nice. And off we go back to the UA. You want this? You remember this one, a market one? Having to set. Imagine having to set for it. There's a good one in Turkey where you can just drive straight into. There's like a truck dropping off loads of. There's a farm nearby. The farm like comes along, drops off its load of grain, just in the parking lots, back of the gas station, and then another truck comes along to pick up the load. A whole little adventure. No. Corniche, devoir, passer du bois. Le sable dolent. Saint-Jean de Mille. Autre ici dans la France. Now I'm sad that we're never going to get the island again. I don't know if we're going to get Ostrich Islands. Oh look, remember these things? There's only one of them. Maybe they're similar. The ones in Dubai. California vapors. Such a sunny day. Greenland. Like Greenlands? Or just green? No. Documents clearing. I thought it was like laundry money and like document cleaning. Oof. Bring us your questionable businesses and we'll give you a legitimate fronts. The lock-up hair salon. But yeah, they have one haircut they give you and it's a buzz cut. You spent maybe his country you spent the night in? That counts as visiting, even if it's like an overnight airport. I remember when I was trying to early days of doing my traveling to USA, it would be like, yeah, you can book this flight. It's nice and cheap. You've just got to have a 19-hour layover in Copenhagen. And I was like, what? But now, look at me now. Now I'm like, that would be awesome. 19-hour layover in Copenhagen. Maybe that's what I need to do to get, if I'm going to be a GeoGuessr World Championship. I just book a flight to America and then just have the layover be when I go to see the World Championship. I would like a 78-hour layover, please. Copenhagen. I've gone too far. That was 1, no, 311, just for 1-1. For 4-4. There's a place called Fudge. That's big E for Emirates. This is pretty inclusive, either way, and all flags. Yeah, you used public transport, you got to walk around, set foot on official territory. I wish I could have escaped the Iceland airport. At one time, having a flight, we got on a different plane, right? So I got off a plane, spent like 3 hours at the airport. I got some of the vibes, but mostly flying in as the sunset in Iceland was the most amazing sunset I've ever imagined. All possible. It was the perfect time. We had just enough clouds to look really beautiful. The sun coming through. And this feels like we've accidentally crossed the border into Paraguay. What is up here? Same plants. I guess the road wasn't going north-south. But it does look like that in Paraguay too. I'll prove it. I'm not crazy. Jarvis in Pembroke, North Carolina. North College. No? Something of North Carolina. Greek life. Bird snack bar. Not Canada. That's the main now. School of Education. Hey, good morning, Uncle. Yeah, it had like the signage of the shops was very Qatarian. Hey, we've got the whole crew here. Welcoming us in. Look at that guy's so happy. Look at those teeth. He was smiling even before the car came around the corner. Just know it. Food Lion. A wing company. McDonald's. Oh, we must be in America, man. It is North Carolina. It's Fayetteville. Right, let's go some. We're like down in somewhere. Not quite. We had like kind of tallish grass. This is below. It gets taller. But this is why what we're down here. Super red road bet. Just drift across into a whole other country. Anyway, so I need to do better at recognizing. Yeah, this crop is a bit different. Maybe it's a different. Starting to look like some Argentina. Buenos area. And the music stuff, we can't have that. They focused in Les G's. They're not in Easy Street. The Église. Allsbrow. Deviation. It's just about easy. Look at the phone number. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mountains are here. Like Sunday morning. Don't ask me. I went to where this video was shot. Prague. I saw the very branch that almost poked his eye out. I was on it. The 7. If you ever think you've accidentally gone back 3 million years into the time of the dinosaurs, and giant slopes. There's just no. They've got footprints. Just happy squiggles. Really joyful. Central France. Road has got very black. Happening there. You saw a place of dinosaur statues in Thailand. Maybe like some caves, a waterfall. Cliche but beautiful. What is happening? Are we in Cambodia? Is that the answer? Why is the road going black? What's happening? We're not in Cambodia. Going like this. It's like it's turning into Spain. For my very eyes. You know what part of Spain? Yeah, so you can go 140. What part of Spain would look like France would be confusing. I don't have to tell you. Junta. You know Junta. It's basically Could be. Come on. Oh. That adds to the clues. What we lost in the site. Yeah, it's saying 7-ton trucks. No line around this one. Which also adds to the it's not that beer. Lucy. Die. Diamonds. Following us. Wanna feel free. Silver service. Early garbage. Always busy. Venezuela, Sasa, risk. Yeah. Valenzuela City. Let's see the province. Uptown. Town capital. It's been so long since we had Sweden now. We have to make do with another Baltic. Get science, yeah. I think we might get a bust up mushrooms. That has like the super skinny white border. So it could be in G-Town. Let's give it a kiss of death and say the internet is not pulled for stream. Watch 3 hours without it killing the stream. A tarmac approacher for junction. People are so happy they started doing donuts. We had Parnu though. Four. The E67 does also, but it's not before here. It's worth that bucks. They call Riga Ria. Iceland's nice and easy. I was being a bit daft. .info. The Iceland plays that yellow. Malak. Don't worry, I got a bento box. Uma. We're walking. No, we're New South Wales plates. South Wales. Yes, Malak's the city. Suburb. You got a place. Darwin was a place. Guess we could look at more plates. Could try it. What is going on up here? That's the ladder to get up there? He just made a walkway. Traveling around. There's a church in Denmark where you can do this around the top of it. Which I pondered doing, but it was... You got to book it. They were all booked up. The day when I was there. But I saw people going up there. Up this one. I'm not sure I'd want to. It's great. This is one of the culprits. Black cab. Slovakia. They're rare, they're really rare, but there's just enough of them. Keep you on your toes. Islands. Or the secret to a happy long life. Hong Kong. thing. Colombo? Calicut. Tobago? Leon. None of us. Right, we have a car straight away. Ready to go. Full flooded. Actually, he's not up north. Yeah, also. As well as down here, of course. Of course. Ashok Leylands. In the river plain. Border. Up north, way up north though. Energetic car wash. Look at the triple fly. Triple fly action. But we're in a town, not out on the roads. 072. Triple flies, don't lies. The holy trinity of fly splats guiding us. One day we'll see where they splat. We'll see it like a fly right in front. Final moment. It doesn't know what to do with this plate. Just leaves the Scopia, right? What more could we want? There's more sea behind here. Local Lido. Like ground zero of the flights. Lava. I think that's the first time I've seen them in the city. Hello, beautiful Japan. This golden moss. Everything. Perfect time of day. Some misty smoke. Easy in the valley. I think this was Golden Week as well. No signs in France. Yours indonable to this house. I can get out onto the road. All ducks. Got a little duck crossing. Bravo. The sticks. Artikel Katsont 14 40 443. One of those I'm walking across France things. Riding a bike is like a far better, because you get downhills. If you're walking, you've always got to do the steps. But on a bike, you get to cruise now, man. You put all the effort in to get up a hill. You can just cruise. Forestdale. Boandine. No through roads. Is this Seattle? For my US state streets, I'm clearly not confused with Australia. But if it was Seattle, Seattle would look like this. It was USA. Australia Post. No standing. Go Swiss this time. Got a nice little picturesque. See, these are hills, right? They're not mountains. There's no snow on them. I think that's what we figured out with Biarritz. He's getting a lot of fruit out of his tree. I think they can, it doesn't matter how much they take, they can always store it, because their door was ajar. Oh. Plates. Pump tank wagon. Yeah, it's a pump tank wagon. Absolutely. This ist ein Pumptankwagen. Das ist ein Pumptankwagen. Can I speak German? Volkswagen. I think it's Monty, not as in Monty, but you know, Montevideo. Yeah. But you know I didn't mean me of Monty. We just find one of those buses around the corner, check your corners. Or check every car once you reach 25 round of darts. Good to go. Over the bus. Got all the hallmarks. Not a single dot to be seen. $33. I miss the melon. I'm displaying lack of buses. Got what trees are. Melon locked in. Oh, I'm on it. I'm on it right here. Where's 33? We got onto this one. A giant pink bear. Scary vibes. Ridiculous. The UK. Oh. Eldritch. Eldritch. In Welsh. We're in Wales. Och. Pont Culia Hill Tier Quad Ananda Desiakia Bulnin Widantum Narrow Bridge on Matermicud Road unsuitable for heavy goods vehicles. Heavy goods vehicles. Trucks, lorries. Heavy stuff. Landy fan, welcome. Please drive carefully. How did that get so yellow? Is this Poland gone to extremes? No. Is Poland gone to Hungary? HR. Line stackage. An actual metal bin. Not a plastic wheelie bin, just a metal bin, like Oscar the Grouch live in. Have I ever tried Oscar in a wheelie bin? But he doesn't like it. Oh, I think I'm getting hungry. Dunav Grupa, Dunav Osigranje with a J. So, anything, for sure. Or Serbia. Serbia works too. Is the kind of truck which forms the archway here, keeping the trees in check. I wonder if they ever like take a squirrel with them. Or we're driving under the tree, they just knock the branch, and the squirrel just lands on top. They just pull up like 10 minutes later to a roundabout or traffic light or something. They just have this squirrel that's scuttling down, clinging on the front of a windscreen like a Garfield, staring them down. We're into the 660s. We're trying to get to 2000s to 20. So if you multiply 660 by 3, yeah, 1800, and you get 180. That's 1980. Then we're like 50 away from that. So, thing is, once we hit like 680, 670 something, we'll be a third of the way. There's the green plates. Serbia. SD something. Third of the way in like 5 days. BG, basically. Factors, know it. That's Topola. Okay. I didn't know where it was. I knew the town existed. Okay, how are we looking for Peoria here? Northern Vamos, Peru. Got the electricity stuff. It's the Peru. Bolivian file. We're almost there, Mas. I'm waiting for it to no, for 6661. Give us a real tester. Is this Chile though? Have a look at the asshole. Buenas noches. Colombia cross. Or Brazil. Yeah. Brazil cross. I really love these overhead signs because A, they don't get caught up in any bushes, but trucks can't block them. And they usually give like nice they they oh no, I feel like that raccoon trying to eat the candy floss. They usually give nice big cities on them. Excuse me? How is this? How does it ever compress itself to one? What? You might. Trying to do a streak here. Sieg, Sputnik. Love missile number 9. Yeah, let's not go crazy. Yeah, it's up way up there though. Yeah. It's India on a campus. Oh, it's Cambodia. No, it's oh, Bangladesh. Fresh water was just a mirage to get you out here. Now you're stuck. Nowhere to go. One time you decide to leave a house, but they just appeared everywhere. Queen flies like a plague from Egypt. What could have? Is it just a heat? They all like been waiting to pop out as soon as the temperature hits like 28 degrees. What we need is like 1,000,000 ladybugs, right? Or they sound like little aphids or something. Let's get with 666 on the deck, ready to go. The extra second to load. Is it faking me out? Not a real Croatian bollard. I mean, fire hydrants. So it sure fits like it would be. Got like a desk lamp. I want to come out and read your book at night. got a little lamp to make sure you can tell where the electricity meter. Well, I don't know what that is. Why is it getting extra street lamp protection? Cool looking bike. Going on a cycling holiday to Slovenia. Oh, mouse, look at this. How perfect. It was a fake Croatian. Wait a minute. Bins? What are you doing with the, how dare you take some Croatian fire hydrants? It's Lynn's. It is. Or they just happen to be outsourcing. Are these Lynn's bins? Villa Scorchi. Well, I did have a nipple on it. Got land camera. Oh, that's good. With the O's, the Z, and the G. We pretty safely. Yeah, it was just blue. It wasn't really. It doesn't have the veins. Hydrants. It's good for me to move. Again, burgers. Beautiful. Willersdorf. That's not Linz. It was. Nice. We successfully 666. And now we're in Greenland. Now nothing can stop us. I did have some like really weird trackers, but we managed to escape from mouse. Like those this church in Portugal. But you could just walk straight out the front door. Hammer Street. Get in your car and off you go. Oh, this is not any part of Canada. Regular old. Is that all one word? 2 words. 3 words. The last words. All the way. Oh, cards. We know Karlsson. What is it again? Innert Konand Clint Iliac. Oh, it wasn't Asia. Disco Island though. If in doubt, Monk in Disco Islands, get some decent points. Why are we still going? We got all we need. We're still going for more. Big deserty Peru. You unplanned, you unprecedented. Maybe I just didn't want to leave it on 666. Basically the same, but further south. The bottom third of Argentina. That's willing. It is pretty snowy mountains. both east and west. Could potentially be on letter roads underneath the final gap. Yeah, del Fuego. The roads are just letters. On those, you just have to go until you get to the junction or the end of them. Thank you, Mouse. And we got, like I say, we're also almost a third of the way. We get like another 5 or 6. The maths is hard. If we are down here, going east is probably not a good way to get somewhere. Something. I remember last time I lost like a 500 streak on something that turned out to be Peru, but it was very Peruvian. Turned out to be Argentina, I'm not. It was very, very Peruvian. Looking huge roads down through big rocky mountains. But Peru, we just saw, right? It's similar, but not to this extent. This one surely has to be only Argentina. No signs of life, no animals running around, no trees. Just a bit of tundra. The occasional car passing by once every week. How do you even go and get things if you live down here? Once a month you might get a delivery or something. Or of everything all at once. Another good reason to make sure you're fueled up before you head out, and also take extra fuel with you. And food and water. And spare tires. And parts, repair kits. Have a fleet of vehicles. Prohibitor Kazar. We are Kazar. How's it looking super dramatic too? Bit of flattened into shape over the top of that. And left of the 2 tires. Keep going until you see 3 tires. Turn right. I just remember a driver driving all the way down to the end of the roads, all the way back, and never seeing another car. And then when you get footage out, see another streaky car driving past you. Zoom in. You We will hit water. Going east. Or an impenetrable mountain. What songs does go for? There are only 10 plays. You think they'd get a message after like 4 or 5? Because, like, you know, I've created all these plays. I've got to use them now. I'm just going to sit on them. Science is looking very good. Do we just send Argentina because we don't have all? Yeah, right. 668 locations. It only took us 5 days. The not the mentality. 2K Streaker. Moreno. Mayo. Gosto. Yeah. Oh, that's just May to August. Oh my god. Yeah. Ahorita Moreno. There's no national park there now. I was getting stuck in the zooms. And the housing floors. Oh, there it is. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think we went the right way. This was the good way to go. Take me back. Paradise City. Lines are white. Road lines lengthy. Oh. Momentary snow. 3 seasons and 3 clicks. Down for doing maths. 600 times 3 is 1,800. Oh, that one, the speed sign was white. Yeah, can't go back. But the speed sign would have been yellow in Sweden or Finland. Oh, red car. No plate. It's Philippines-y. Ish. Except be coastal. And the lines on the road were like the longer looking ones too. Like the Sweden. Like if you're looking like this, it's hard to tell the gap, but if you look like that, you can see like the length compared to the gap a bit better. Oh, what are we? Colombia, red, Brazil. What's happening here? I feel a little red. Colombia with no cars. Albania, Supra. Al. Albania Sugar. Yeah. Maybe that's the name of the minister. Future. This is so white, it looks like the sky. I don't know, what the, oh no, but I clicked here, right? I clicked in Colombia. And then it does a little jump to the left and Panama's in the center of the screen. just for seconds. Yeah, I had some panic. We got some skinny but tall, but Canada. Maybe the Canadians. New Brunswick. British Carolina. Yeah, this bit. Oh, I don't want to. I guess I accidentally typed something again. The road is like this, but I could be down on the way to a lake somewhere. Not Norway. Could be in Norway. These are so skinny though. Have to be northern. Oh yeah, one of the maths. We're trying to do maths, right? To get to 2025, it'd be like 70 would be 210. So you got 1,800 plus 210. That's 2010. Then we just need like 15 more. Divided by 6, 2.5. So 674 should be a third of the way there. Oh yeah, speaking of maths, can while we think about finding somewhere. But was that one time this was in Russia? Did I dream it? It was like a long road. And we guessed, and it was Russia. but maybe on stream. But yeah, we can do some wordy, numbery, puzzly things. Still, you can't. I still think. Oh, we got a big truck here. And encased because it's so cold up here. Don't want an open bed. Yeah, you maybe it was Joseph, or maybe I dreamt about it afterwards. Oh, that is good North American signage right here. It narrows and it goes to the right. No, that's not Chile. Look at it. The enormous Buenos noches. I have a little bridge here. Blue Creek. Any creekers? Yes, a cut. But did I do more? Make sure I didn't do the Wesley's. Oops, I've already done them. My bad. Wait, no, where is the number one now? Like this one. You can do it in your head. But I can do it in my head. That's just a series of functions. Taking the number and keep adding another function onto it as we go along. We can give that a go. But for more complex ones, the medium and hard ones, you might need to think about it for a little bit. But it's good brain training. Still going west. So technically we'd run into Alaska eventually. "30 seconds to complete it." But you feel in like sometimes they do like you get to like 672. And they're like, divide that by 17. I don't know, please no. Have I gone backwards across that bridge again? That's a different one. It words them like a little differently too sometimes. It'll be like add 17% of, why is 17 the number I keep coming back to? Add like 25%, or just take 25%, as in subtract it, or it will just say 25%, in which case you just get the 25% parts. You don't take it away. So that can catch me out sometimes. We have been on a journey to a lot of places. No way is this Blue Creek. Okay, 180 Mile Creek. Nile Creek. It's mile. Is mildly concerning. I meant just miles. Some cities are just named a mile. Mile Creek. Yeah, yes. By Quicken, thankfully we get to hold down, we enter. And maybe while we're doing this, with Bubba, is it still going? It's still going. I need to see if it actually stops while I'm doing it. Oh, it pauses, but we can come back to that. Still going westish, now southwest. Let's do the easy one and we'll come back to this. Not gonna get anywhere soon. Okay, so 84 plus 242, simple. You add 100, that becomes 20. 322 plus 4. 326. Half it, 150 plus 13. Half of 26, half of 300. 163. Almost that. Almost doubling it. Gets you to 327. No, 325. Divided by 5. 300 divided by 5 is 60, and 5 plus 5. That's 65. That's 86. 286. 286 divided by 11. Why would you do this? 121 is 11 times 11. Do that twice. 242. And then you add 4 11s onto it. So that's 22 plus 4 11s. That's 26. 26 minus 17 is 9. Times 6 is 54. Minus 28 is 34. 26. Bingo. Okay, now we'll try and get this round completed. Now we've done the easy part. When we come back to the more advanced mathematics. Thank you. I've got like my mental math tricks. They work well. I just split it up into constituent parts. So like, you know, you saw me go through. If it's got more digits, you just do one digit at a time and then add the results together. Or with division, you like split it apart into manageable chunks. I know there's like miles, but are they in? They could be, right? Before they adopted kilometers, the city could be called Mile in Canada. Yeah, there's a 40-mile. What's that road? Destruction Bay. Right, waiting for us. Oh, I like with a beep. I'm trying to think. I don't think we had that for maths. We would get like some but like the multiple choice tests where you fill in a little like A, B, C, D, E, and you put a pencil mark with the one you think it is. But sometimes they'd have like loads of maths questions like that, and for those I would cheat because I wouldn't have to do the actual mathematics. I could just see which one were possible. Like you could rule out without even doing the maths some obvious wrong answers. So I only ever had to like choose between 2 or 3 options. Which I don't know if that's cheating, but it's just being like adept at the questions being put to you. No miles on this. No kilometers. You have like the following equation after the beep. But you'd have to you'd not have it written down in front of you, is what I'm saying, Joseph. You'd have to like think about a question in your head. As part of the puzzle, which is good because when you get these, why am I looking in relation to this road? Because it's clearly not this road. It'd be like some crazy. Side, yeah, because like when you're faced with the real life scenarios, it's just going to be someone talking to you. Yeah, Beaver Creek. I know it's got to be a Beaver Creek. All these Brewer Creek. So many creeks. Thistle Creek, Coffee Creek. This is the Creek Central. We're in Creek City out here. Oh yeah. I mean, there's got to be one beaver. You'd think the whole of Canada. That's the name of a river rather than the town, right? The thing we crossed going south. It's not like we're in a little village here. It changes to anger. food. Oh, it comes back. Return. Oh. Beaver going back and forth. Like the swings in the tennis match. What didn't look like we were in that little section at least. But it's in Canada. We're going southwest, which would be away. So if we arrived at Beaver Creek, maybe we did come from Canada. Remember that time we were just walking by a river up in Canada? We were trekking around. And then I saw the house. I tried to get across. And we were welcomed with like cupcakes or donuts or something. I said, never mind telling me where we are. I need some food. Walking around here, lost. And they were there with food to welcome us home. Was that on the big streak? 3001. That was such a great moment. Yeah, go the other way for 5 clicks, Palmer. That's the real answer here. Once I get this far, though, I know that it breaks the checkpoint so often. I'm scared that we will never get back here. I'm not gonna find it. And maybe it didn't get added as a goal. No. Searching in the discourse. I can't remember what I would have put it as. That's why it's important to name your clips. No, can't find it. I know there's a clip somewhere. You know, CA NAFTA, North American Free Trade, going south. Michael Hutchins is back again. Flat Creek, Beaver Creek, Flat Creek. It's such a tiny creek, dude. It gets proper signage. But it's just a tiny creek. wonder how many people use this road. Oh yeah. Starting to be back west again. Your house. Flag. No, don't. No, 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 no. Try north. Don't you dare. We didn't get reset. I'm playing with fire. These woods are haunted. That's checkpoint worked. Let's not go back into those woods. Actually go northeast. We're protected by these lanes of water from any evil spirits. These trees. We just need to get to 674. It would be fine. Maybe 675. Maybe 676. Maybe 677, so it looks nice on the ongoing games. But that's all. Or maybe 678. Or maybe 679, so it looks nice. That's my final answer. We go northeast now. Or northeast. No, 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 no. Oh no! Yeah, you know what? No, no, fight it, fight it, fight it. You can do it. Take a run up. Take a run up. Breathe. Go. 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 Hit it, kitty. Yes, that's what I need. Bop, bop, bop. What do I pretend I'm going backwards? No, look. I got a message saying, why are you still on this round? I've gone back to the start before I tried to resend it. The checkpoint was bugged. Gravel Creek, Flat Creek, Beaver Creek, 190-mile creek. Is that even a creek? That's the name of the creek was out of town. Yeah, it was like, could be American Beaver Creek. We'll study. We passed a red car, right? We had a truck coming out. It had like the back covered up. Wasn't too far in. We'll try and study the plate or something. Or see if it has a plate. Does the Yukon have front plates? I don't know the Canadian. Yeah, we might be up a flat creek without a paddle. What do we know about Canadian front plates? Or North America, Northern American states plates? Yeah, we know Alaska plates are yellow, so we could probably rule that out. So, make sure I don't miss it. That was the first sign, I think. And we were in North America. Two speeds. Does it say slow down in Canada? They would use speed matter. Did we make the creek or with the truck first? Maybe they're like almost together. Little passing places. Not a thing on the left. Plate is white. Light is dangling. Windows taped up. It has no front plates. Something above the letters on the plate. And it's more like a symbol. Left hand side. Right, let's put a checkpoint because that'll be totally fine. Some of these trees are so skinny. I feel like if we can rule out Alaska, surely got to be Canada. That truck should have ruled out Alaska. Structure. Such an abundance. Oh. Found the miles. I knew these miles were here somewhere. Where's miles? That's 100. That's 150. Oh, along with creek roads. What if there was a lake that was filled by beavers? At a creek. With this lake. We're just back to how many beavers are in Canada. Bobbin. Kingley. Hey, Zeka. We've got... I don't think we can see any part of the Gentoo right here. We passed, yeah, we passed the Flat Creek, 190-mile creek, and Blue Creek. I feel like all the roads look like the ones, yeah. But I knew there was like the mile stuff going on in Canada. I reckon and the Beaver Creek, but it wasn't like the town. Maybe there's also another mile stuff going on up here. But we saw one car with a plate which didn't have yellow. It had a little symbol on the left. Both beaver and blue. Multiple. We're tiny little creeks, though. We're not like a town. It's not a town. It's just the actual creek itself. But do you know about like Yukon license plates, or even British Columbia plates? Do they have a little symbol on the left and then the plate info? Yeah, like we're not really passing the towns. We're just crossing over some tiny streams, some brooks, some say creeks. There was a house we passed near one of the creeks. Did we start going west again? We're not close to. Not to. Hey, we must have breezed straight past Tay Creek. We didn't stop for a look around here. But you're not going to find... These creeks are so tiny. The only good part would be if you found one, found the others around it. But... yeah, it wasn't yellow. So ruling out Alaska, surely that means we're in Canada. They're all like kind of skinny, not big mammoth trees. So you gotta like rule the USA out, right? Be like at least up here. That's my my leaning. We can't get any further. I tried setting a checkpoint, but it broke, so that's why we're going a long way. Back to the extremities. We could have been done at 666. But we went venturing to try and get a third of a way to the total. Because it was only 6 or 7 more. Be fine. That was that 190? 190 Mile Creek. And it says slow. We had to reduce your speeds. Does Canada say slow down? Who's been graffitied on the back? Why is that 180? It's real loopy. Has it always been 180? That's just where the dot is. Never mind. Mm. Can't see the creeks. Got some, Joseph, you've seen something? We do have a creek following us. French? No, no. It says route, but it's just a one lane bridge. Not route. It looks like a rouge, maybe. No, it's bridge. Well, I was misreading it too. It tells you like as you are already here. The sign should be like up here. Maybe it was, and someone knocked it over and just left it by the side of the bridge. Yeah, that would have been extra helpful. If that's 180, we went on a lot further. I had visions and dreams getting to 6, 7, 8. Helping out future Umo. Well, in a way though I am, because once we got past this rounds, we won't have to do it at the start of stream. Next time. Yeah, Country Rose. Welcome, Guffrush. Welcome to a long, winding road. Beep beep. There's a Roadrunner covered the song Long and Winding Road once. What I said, meet me. Wait, what? Why is that not on YouTube? We're not streaming it up. Bugs and Friends sing the Beatles. Oh, let's start on the finale. The Looney Tunes cover album of Beatles hits. We've seen one car with a plate that wasn't yellow, Gulf Rush, as well. So if we rule out Alaska, it only leaves Canada. We come past a house off the next creek or two. But it's sent away by no flags. There's an abandoned car down in the gully. Poor old Cody. Beaver Creek. Next creek has a house. Oh yeah, we got stuck going this way, didn't we? Hello. Here's where we get to questionable ethics. When I was going this way, it kind of started glitching out like this, but it would flash, and reset me back a little bit. But I was like, I would let off. If I go full bore, full attack, and it does that, eventually it might just give up and move to a new location, which I don't want to do. I want to try and force my way past it. But ethically speaking, if I'm trying and it puts me to a new location, does that work? If it happens, it happens. But it's not like I know it's definitely gonna happen. Just something what likely could happen. But I'm trying to honestly just get past. I'm not trying to skip to a new location. But I'm saying it might happen, but it's not going to be something I'm trying to make happen. Just as a result of me. Yeah, I bet you didn't know. You're going to turn off my stream and hear Daffy Duck sing Yesterday. I think I know if I played or not. Suddenly. I think it was an anvil. I was safe. Here's where it gets freaky. No, don't send me. No. This time it just sent me straight back to the start. I didn't even. Now I'm back. Now, 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 I'm now I'm back to start. I'm hands off the air. I tried my hardest to move along the roads. I did my best. I did my best. What more could I try? We'll find out where it was after this round. It's what I was trying to explain, Zika. If you go and click and it gets all confused in a crazy manner and it can't load for like a few seconds, it just can't load anywhere, then they make it go on to the next rounds. Panorama. It's back in the old days, they used to have to manually fix a lot of streaks, and they would like push it on to the next. Panorama wouldn't load. They'd push it on to the next rounds manually, and then we saw a Bulgaria flag up here. Now they've kind of automated it. But what happens if you can't load anything for a few seconds? It goes to the failed to load panorama, and then normally you just reset yourself to the start if you go back again. But if it still can't find it, then it kicks in and moves you on to the next location. Which I didn't want to happen. I wanted to find out. I wanted to make the guess. But we fought tooth and nail. And then it just started sending me back and forth. Is that a giant foot of sunflowers? But at the end of this round, it will take us on a red line route to wherever it was. So like my little path thing will be hey Daffy. Wait. Thank you, Bugs. Okay, back to the regularly scheduled. We had a Bulgaria flag. We had Gen 4 with Cyrillic, and we're not in Russia. We're locked down. We can probably tell from a mountain which city we're likely into, right? And on restaurant too, yeah. Right away. I was busy looking at. Imagine if it took me back. Imagine if it took me back from here. I'm in CA. This one? Oh, C for Sophia. What do I say? So, this is our route back to the other location. if the game, if you have to leave a game, load it again, maybe it would have put me back to the like when it says fail to load panorama. If I go to the streak page and try and click continue, I guess it would try and load that one again. But it might have already. I'm not sure how it works. But we're gonna find out. Going so high, right? It's only now at the azimuth. We're like up above Canada already. Gonna dip down past Eureka. Again across to Alaska. Keeps going. I was up on the 6. We found the creeks up here. The Null Roads. You found it up here right now by the Rush River. I was nowhere near any other escape in any direction. We would have, if we'd have been allowed to travel, we still would have been lost for like 5 hours. That's incredible. You managed to find it, Zico. That's. I think, you know, because of the car and the trees, I would have guessed Canada. I wouldn't have said ignored the plates and gone Alaska. So Canada was real the answer. Yeah, Gen 2. I think in Alaska it would have had it could have had some old coverage too still. Because that's the only real alternates. We've got HR, we got the clues, actual clues we can see. Multiple clues. Vibes, we can get vibes. We get unblurred plate. DJ. The crest. In the middle. Right over here. Got 4.8K in the back. Only satellite. Okay, yeah. I don't like to use satellite mode for. I know we'd already gone past it, but to make it just even harder. Oh, look at us. Because we should be able to do it just with what we see, even though the things get, the trekkers can sometimes be scurrilous. But yeah, some of them are just impossible to find. Now, we got black tarmac. A little top tip. If the tip of the top of the tip, the top of the tip is white, and the top tip is that we're in Finland. As long as you realize you're in Scandinavia somewhere. This top tip top brought to you by Uma. Right at the top tip of Finland. There's a top tip with a tip top. This feels like the bus I driving through the Baltics in, but we're not quite up to the Baltics yet. Maybe we're on the way past Elk. That's 6. It was so innocuous. We passed one house. Oh yeah, Lublin. Not to be confused with Lubin. Up here somewhere. Yeah. Are we on our way to Brest? That's Chelm. Oh yeah, so the left side, is that normal, the left side symbol? It's a Yukon thing. I'm trying to remember that. Driving on the left with clearly in Uganda. Absolutely. NMPZ nightmare. Thankfully, we see serious business. Why were we both passing? I guess he was trying to avoid. What the hell? Look how deep this crevice is. Like in Superman with the earthquake. You could start building the line in Saudi Arabia in here. Like a pre-built French road. Oh, you're gonna map this road like in the Emirates. You're gonna make it helpful. Feels like the Chilean Buenas noches. Video ambiente. Planta Delta. Nami. Glad to see. Check for the sun. We believe her. We believe. Chilean holes. Oh, D roads. When it comes up next time, we're gonna be so in business. Township. Usbridge. Township US Bridge. Yeah, they do less township roads. The old TWP. These signs, look at this bridge. Super helpful. And with French in there too. Everything we didn't have, we get. Oh, it was an X? I thought it was an S. My eyes have stopped working. Guess it's an X, yeah. The artifact made it look like that little dots. Like swinging back from the other part. Well, that's it though. 6, 7, 8. And we make it look nice. With a Denmark. Swoopy droopy. Swoopy droopy. Go around corner, find a van. The yellow plates. Just coming around this roundabout. Oh, there's no roundabouts. No van. Oh, there it is. If there was a roundabout, the van would have been coming down here. Alright, now we've done the hard parts. 678 is beautiful. That is a third of a way, over a third of a way to our aim, our target. Let us now try some harder maths and without writing anything down. So, well, that's a nice easy start, right? 344. Halve it, you get 150 plus 22. 172. Minus, take the 6 off first. 166. Minus 40, 126. 2/3 of it? Are you kidding me? 126 is 62. Easy. It's just 120 divided by 6, divided by 3. So 62 plus times by 2. 124. Oh, that's not right. We halved it and got 126. No, 172. I've gone, no, 122. 124. We'll get there in the end. 300 and plus, so 150 plus 22 is how we got to 172. Then we got to 122. No, 126. From 126, it's 40, not 60. 42. So that's 84. 328. Divided by 8, 320 is 40. 300 and... What did I say it was? 308 or 328. The memory's gone. 2/3 of 126 is 84. So it's 8. 328 is not divisible by 8. So I've messed this up. 126 is 84. That's 320. No, 328 is just 41. So that's 41. Is add 40, 430. 431 divided by 3. What? 420 divided by 3 is 14. 14. 15. How are we minusing any 3 from this? 140. Oh. Yes, it was something 1, wasn't it? Divided by 3, which would be 7. So 147. Because if it's a 1 divisible by 3, it must end in a 7. So pretend it's 147. Then take away 144. 64. I spudged for maths. Forgot what this number was. No, as I missed 158 minus 1 more. That's the one. Nice one, double. It was 392, 423, not 21. It was 23. Yeah, so divided by 3, you get 1. It was, yeah. This was a medium one. The hard one, yeah, doing it mentally is going back to the stages, I need to like to spend a moment to mentally like go for that number. I'm juggling too much. 20% of 915. We'll divide by 10, then double it. Nice and simple. 91.5 times 2. 183. 183 here. Plus 3,000. So add in the 1. 3,200. Add in the 80. That's 50. 3,350. And then as a 1. So 3,355. 8/9 of 3,355 divided by 9. 3,355. What if we went to 3,000 or 2,700? We could do to take that away. That leaves 630, right? So that'll be 7. So and 55, like 220 extra. Get to 27. We do 300. 300. And then you've got the 63. That's 370. $370 something. How many 9s is left over? This is 3355. 3355. This one. 183 plus this. 7, not 5. What did I get with? I missed a 3 one. So this is a 3. Which would be 27, which would be 3 9s. So 170. 173. 173. Plus 173. Let's just pretend it's 3,000 and take 90 away. 173 minus 90 is 87. No, it's 90. 173. So it's just 83. So 3,083 divided by 7. 3,083 divided by 7. The closer we get is 2,800. 3,800. 3,083. 2,700 will leave 383. Which is, oh my god, this is so hard. 3,083. Minus 27, no, 2,800 would leave 283, which doesn't divide by 7. It almost does. 284. No? Maybe 283 does. I'm doing this. I just need to add 173. Gonna end with 3. 100, 3,000, 83. It's 283 does not divide by 7. There's 280 words. I've got this wrong. No, we need that. We need help. But how is this not 7? $350, 3357. Which is why the 27 would make it free. Yeah, I did get that wrong when I corrected it. This times that. Oh no. It's 8/9 of it. That was my greatest mistake. I only found 1/9. I didn't finish off the multiplying it by 9. Or, better still, just taking this away from this. Because why bother with all that? So this minus 173. Basically the same as this, which we did. Only it's 10 difference. We add, we take away less, so this is 3184. Now I'm writing things down well. Feels like cheating. Now add this to this. Now we're talking. 5,000, 6,094. Oh god. Let's just pretend this is 900. And we take away 204, 206. Which is like 240. No, 210. 206 doesn't work. That's 5, 6, 94. This is 94. We get to a nice big number divisible by 7. 8 sevens are 56. Right? So 5, 600. So 494 would be 49. But 4 is not right. It can't be right. Not divisible by 7. And 83, add 20% of this. Did I not add this correctly? 200, 350. 7. 8/9 of this. We take 173 away from it. Gives me this. I'm gonna add this. Gives me this. I've lost. I can't do it. So it would have been like 800 and 50 something. No, 860. About 200 and something. 10 maths, 222. Divided by 11, you get 20. 21. Be 380 and 48. Just making up numbers. Divided by 2. Get 1924. It was not. This one's not correct. Worked so hard on my knife. It's 2984. Is that? Did I only do? So 190 it was be 300 something. Makes sense. The 10th would have been 333. And a knife should have been much more than that. Oh, I mean, it should be close to that. Yeah, I should have known. I was 1 year away? My my random fudging of numbers got me 1 year away? It was 23, not 20. I went the wrong way. It was 22. And I realized it had to be an odd number. So I went down 1 to 21. But I could have gone up just as easily. I knew it would be close. Okay, I feel happy. don't let me build any spaceships. But we'll get close to the number, not an exact bit. But I can build like the Lego spaceships. Design those. Alright, let's read it out before I get I don't know what happened. We got through. We're safe. We've got a nice 678 streak. The totalize is confusing. Close this window. We got 500 days. We started a stream hitting half of the 1,000 day streak goal. It's all in all, it's been pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna see about that asteroid, which is supposedly coming in 2035. I'll tell them it's fine. Don't worry. It's gonna. I'll tell them it's gonna miss Earth by like certain amounts, and it will, but it will miss the other side of the Earth. The margin of error is bigger than the Earth, which is cool because that makes it can swing the other way. Nothing to worry about. All right, who's our raid targets? Trust me with virtual Earth, not real one. We want many more Earth days still to come. Right, it's a Tuesday. It's almost dinner time, I guess, now for me. Coming up to 6 p.m. I'm glad the electricity has been restored to large parts of Portugal and Spain. And I hope as the summer moves on, it doesn't happen again. Because God knows you need that air conditioning. And you don't want to get stuck. People stuck in elevators as well yesterday. And you don't want that in the heat either. Okay, yeah, I think Maz is still working on more Ridley D's. Let's head back over. I could go and do some Rocket League later on. It's almost Rocket League tournament time. Let's go. We've just tuned our brains to you know, supreme levels. Let's go and exercise with Mouse and help her through these puzzling puzzles. Oh, there's big math puzzle too. What? Oh no, they're like doing. Oh, if X weighs Y, and Z weighs T, what is YTT weigh? That kind of business is what we're doing right now. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, Zika, for helping me and that Canadian rounds. If I was just on my own, I would have definitely gone crazy. We got the sub-raids, raid calls, and Palmer. Great to have you back. Go say hello. Without further ado. Well, with a minor further ado of saying goodbye for my cats. But apart from that,